Alright, finally. Let's do it. So I've decided I am going to start just using my enchanted weapons. Now, I guess good and bad. They're both the same element, so if things resist frost, that's kind of a problem. But at least the melee has weakness to frost on it. But yeah, just the way that it is for now. I figure, with Azura's Star, we can obviously recharge at any time, but also, like, all of these soul gems, of which, I don't know how many are filled, but like, we have so many that, like, it should be fine. I did store the other ones, we still have them, but for now, let's start using this. Oh, this one's lockpicking, interesting. So again, we do have the, whatever gauntlets or something that has detect life. We'll see if that's annoying. Talking to you.
Hello, associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required.
Indeed.
I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
Alright. Robe of the apprentice. 45 willpower. Alright, so it's both chest and legs. Alright. So. Would you just talk to him?
We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild.
Yeah, it's nice that they acknowledge it. Like, I went into it, obviously knowing that. But, for some reason, I can see people being disappointed. Like, okay, let's do the Mages Guild. And, like, let's get recommendations. And they're all just really, mostly. There's like one or two interesting things. But most of them are just really shitty fetch quests. And you're like, oh, really? This is the Mages Guild? But, like, that's the point. Like, I understood that going in. That now we're actually doing the fun mage stuff. And it, it's kind of realistic. We got to see the disjointed, lowly, outposts, if you will. But now, we got the real deal.
The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages.
So tasks?
Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff.
Alright.
Can I interest you in some of
I
my
again
wares?
forgot to fucking look into spells, but I wrote it down. I wrote it down right now, so I'll remember off stream. But again, we're gonna be able to power level, like, not even, like, cheesy. Because one of the few things I know this game changes is, in the original game, I think it's just casting a spell raises that, that school of magic XP. In this game, it's tied to the mana, so the more mana the spell uses, the more XP you get. And when we can craft our own spells, we can craft spells that are, like, very heavy mana. So I can very easily power magic. So right now, it's probably not much to us. We're soon going to be, like, getting levels really quickly with magic. So I do actually want to see, like, things that I'd care about eventually. Although I know, before I started, I know what I'm looking for. Basically, Chameleon, Fortify certain skills, the healing. But again, now that I'm more familiar with the game and all that, to see if there's anything else that's interesting. I can write down who has what levels they are, that kind of stuff. Some interesting spells here. Again, I wish they would tell you what you need for them. It's invisibility, but invisibility, you can't interact with things. I prefer Chameleon. The Parallels is one I was thinking about, but that's something we're also going to get on our bow, which, as I mentioned before, is apparently crashing games. So we can always try to fix that and whatnot, but Paralyze sounds interesting, but less necessary. Reflect spell. Right now we're a reflect build, which is pretty fucking awesome. Unintentionally, just somehow most of the stuff we're getting gives us reflect. I don't know how that happened. It's a good variety of shit. Alright, how do I get this staff?
The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely.
Ooh. It'd be cool if I could actually choose. I'm sure it's not gonna matter that much, but like the whole Star Wars coder make your lightsaber thing. Ah, oh, so fun.
The wood used for staves.
Some dialogue. Alright.
You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
So for now, I think I might actually, while we're doing this, transition to using like magic and stuff. I don't know, we'll see when the time comes.
You must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Interesting random dialogue. That's kind of cool. That was very immersive. Holy shit. It was even like a scripted conversation. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. Obviously, long term, I still kind of feel like the bow, and then when we get up close, we can shield bash and hit him with our sword. But hey, that's the fun part. We can mix and match and fuck around. Well, we can just swim. That is not water. Okay, that's our first time seeing a fucking like, mountain lion or something. Mountain lion. Oh, that's where lion pelts come from. I've been getting lion pelts as loot from, you know, crates and stuff, but I'm not sure if it was an actual fucking lion or what. I guess that makes sense. Your mud crabs, what's this? Yeah, mud crabs. Nothing? Oh, where? The good thing is, with me maining these enchanted weapons, it freed up 2 quick slots. I actually have Azura's Star and Repair Hammer as quick slots, so a little less inventory searching and whatnot. I do not know why this mod, like the engine tweak, everything stays except for like the underwater clear tweak, but oh well. Fine, we haven't really done shit underwater anyway. No one follow me. Hey. God damn it. We'll get up here though, right? Fucking invisible wall there. There is an invisible wall there. Yeah, there is. Okay. They really... Wow. Let me go all the way around. Alright, we'll get there at some point. The most fucking arbitrary cliffside. Dude. How fucking far does this go? Alright, well let's go to the cave. It should be up there, right? Yeah, alright, that I had known, it would have been a better option. Alright. It's the horse that sees me? Yeah. And Nernroot, did we get it? Now we did. Right, we got a fort right next to the cave. Now I can Azora Star. Really? It didn't fill Azora Star, interesting. So it fills other ones first. Alright. Once this is getting low, I'll fill it, and otherwise, if we don't have Azora Star, start using other things. But I do want to save them for when we start enchanting. There is some incentive to potentially put my gems in storage. I can go for sneak attack, but I want to start. Oh, you survived. Well, now. Okay. That's interesting, because I know when I looked it up, to see when we first got Azora Star, and we found out that it didn't capture human souls, so it's like whatever's below Black Soul Gem. I know in the notes it mentioned that Azura Star gets filled first, but maybe that was changed in the remaster. Which, you know, I guess is good. It feels like the shittier gems from the bottom up. That would make sense. I don't know if that's what's happening, but could be. And we should be safe to walk, but I want to sneak as much as we can. Hi. What? What? I thought we were supposed to meet people here. Right in the forehead. Okay, I guess we're not meeting people here, or something happened. Resist normal weapons. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. So the NPCs we're supposed to meet are dead. Oh, good. Okay. Because again, NPCs can die and fuck up your quest, but thankfully this is intentional. Okay. But we're also playing on PC, so if anything does happen... Console command for the win. Well, the guy's standing here. Where'd he go? We detect life is good. Nice. All novice. Go this way first. Also, is there anything in here? Okay, that also goes down. Okay. Oh, it's just for air. This connects here. Nothing else. Alright. Damn. Asshole. They all have glass maces, interesting. Staff of Ruin. Oh, I thought I had my healing out. Alright. First of all, there's no quest marker, which is a bit odd. Also, clearly there's more here. What? I don't know where the key is, nor what I'm supposed to find. Three people, none of them had a key on them. There's nowhere else to go. Now, I know I looked at you. Maybe there's something around. How did I not see that? Oh, I think when I interacted with her, like, it just gave me the quest update and not loot animation, maybe.
What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
No. Ow! You're tearing me apart! Okay. Oh, I saw another. Oh yeah, I did see another one back there. We'll look at you in a second. Nice. That was that awesome headshot. Stone chest, unfinished staff. Okay. Alright. Well, ambushed by necromancers. Never good.
What? Necromancers at the cave?
Yes.
Ileta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council
Guessing
about
it's
this.
that
Thank you for relaying the
guild leader
information.
who said,
Now tend to your staff.
you're all
and
dead or whatever the
your
hell it
wounds
is.
if necessary.
You're extinct
Delmar
now.
at the Kiranasium can
Yeah.
help you with the staff. See him right away.
We knew about this, probably one of them.
Now that you have the wood, speak with Delmar at the Kiranasium.
Now, staves work
shall
the
have
same
a
way as
true
enchanted
mage's
weapons,
staff soon.
but it would be kind of cool if instead staves like used your magicka, because that would kind of be immersive, where it's channeling your energy. Maybe a combination of both, like it uses your magicka until you don't have any, and then it uses charges. I don't know, doesn't matter, but I think that'd be kind of cool. There's plenty of alchemy shit here. If we
Good
ever
to
do
see
it.
you.
At this point, I feel like we probably won't ever do alchemy anyway. God. Like, get up. I have to make use of all the ingredients here. Just get them all.
I'll have you know I was right. And to think you actually doubted me.
Magister, do you realize what this means? Do you have any idea how this could impact the study of magic?
You do realize this raises
All of these. I got a bunch of ones I don't really have any of, so that's good. Again, don't really think I'm going to be using it at this point, but if I do, at least I'll have some.
Good to see you.
Pardon me, noble scholar, but could I speak with you a minute?
I'm listening. Speak.
Do you remember that matter you asked me to look into? I have some new information. In short,
Yeah, I don't know if we don't really need these. These are common, but, whatever.
Yes, yes. It's as I suspected, after all.
Hello.
But I wonder,
Alright, finally.
will this affect the destruction as well?
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm here about my staff.
Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin?
Hey?
Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
I mean, for my character, it's illusion, because that's where we get chameleon. I mean, in terms of function, destruction, I don't actually know what I should choose here. We'll just go with the illusion.
There are 3 options for illusion magic.
Nope.
They are charm, paralyze, and silence. Which would you like?
I mean, paralyzed, but I'd rather go back. Yeah, start over.
Oh, all right then. Very well. You have 3 choices for what type of damage you'd like it to do. Fire, frost, or
Paralyzed
shock.
is still fun, but not necessary. Let's go with shock.
Your staff will let you wield the power of lightning. If you want something else instead, we can start over. Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready.
Alright. Not stealing, good. Oh, took the bowl, oh well.
how are you today?
He is so happy. These are all novice still. Alright. Come back tomorrow, he says. Altar of Enchanting. Okay. Not gonna do it, but let me just see what we can do. So I can put Chameleon on already. Nice. What's fire damage? Yeah, so it works either way, okay. Fortify... Oh yeah, these are attributes, okay. Fortify skill. There you go, we can do Fortify armor, okay. Awesome. So these are the ones I'd want. Chameleon, and then like Fortify certain skills like armor. I'm still probably gonna wait until like they introduce it in roleplay, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. But yes, this is already available to us. Sweet. More so the weapon ones I'd have to start getting better shit for. Because I would want damage and like weakness to stuff, which I guess you need spells for? I think all these we have spells for. This is why they're available to us. Yeah, these are all spells I have. The logic is that you need a spell to then unlock it with enchanting, which makes sense. Alright. It's fine.
Hello.
So I saved. Go ahead and wait.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you? Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well. Goodbye.
This? Might as well take these. Night Form Tome. What the hell is that? 80 points of shock damage. Alright. Now I'm not really sure how, like, the numbers work. You know, when you compare it to, like, weapons. Because, like, 80 shock damage probably isn't, you know, a weapon of 80. Because obviously my best weapon, not enchanted, well, I don't have it here, was like 11 or 13 or something. Okay. Still massive. We'll equip that. I'll keep the Robot Apprentice just because. And now we're role-playing. Oh, Tome, that's what it was. Like, there was something I just got. I wish there was a key ring in this game. I'd look up a mod for it, and there's none for the remaster. Invisibility and Fortify Sneak. Now again, invisibility is unfortunate in the sense that as soon as you do something, you lose it. So let me get past things. What the fuck is sun damage? Take damage during the day. So I'd be able to get past things, but the second I interact with them, they'd see me. So I don't know how useful this is. I'll still learn it. Fortify Sneak would help in dungeons until I shoot. Like, even then I don't need it. Oh well. On a quest, but we'll return to the other guy.
I hope I can help. Farewell.
Hi there.
Good to see you.
The hell's the fucking door? Oh, she's right here. don't know who the guy is I'm looking for. It is kind of weird these Mages Guild quests so far have consistently not had like a follow-up quest like marker, like, oh, return to this person. They just end. I have to find the person to return to. Okay. There he is.
Well, I have a new task for you.
Alright.
Before you begin, we must first discuss your advancement within the guild.
Sure.
In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman.
Good.
May you wear your rank well.
Alright.
The council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the
What's that
unexpected.
mean? Okay, tell me about Skingrad.
The city lies southwest of the Imperial City. The castle overlooks the city from a steep hill. You should have no trouble finding it.
Not gonna mention why it's unusual, though? Alright, what about Janice?
The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes difficult to see. Hopefully, your status as a representative of the guild will aid you. Speak with the castle steward when you arrive.
Alright.
Farewell.
Thankfully it's during the day, so they should be
Fresh game.
out and about.
What's
Perfect.
going on with you?
Your
I
shield
hear
arm
the
looks
legions
strong.
have been recalled.
Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him.
The fuck does that mean?
Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
Called from Fort Swampnorth in Blackmark.
Has a day passed yet? No? Then, as I told you, I don't have any new information for you, do I?
I've
even
heard
fucking
many
talk
tales
to
of
him,
Black
alright.
Marsh. It sounds like a truly...
Let's just go 10 a.m. tomorrow. He's up here. Surely he's not fucking in bed.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Where the hell is this?
Oh!
Alright, what the fuck? There he is.
Has a day passed yet? Then
Okay.
at...
So he wants a full 24 hours there.
Oh, you there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m.
What the fuck?
It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
And what the fuck is this?
Yes?
Quickly now.
Alright. It is like just outside of town. The name sounded familiar, I could have sworn I passed it and thus marked it, but unless the objective isn't actually pointing to the thing.
Leave me alone. Who will help an old beggar?
So far this detect life isn't really too annoying in towns or anything. It is a subtle effect, which is why I kind of wish it'd be like less subtle for enemies
Quickly
or
now.
something. It does help when you don't want it to be in your face like this. When it sees shit. I'd like a little more, but oh well. Eventually when we start enchanting, we'll lose that anyway. Who knows? It seems like it might happen pretty quick. I mean, obviously we can enchant right
I
now,
don't have
but
time for you.
like I said, I want to see if it gets introduced gameplay-wise. Or, say, like, story-wise. Where was this? Oh, jeez. Oh my god, I'm getting some frame drops here. I don't know why. Save. Perfect. Just after 2 a.m. to 2:30. I'm here.
Good to see you.
There we go. Good and all.
Just in time, Mage. We've been waiting for you. I'm afraid I misled you. The
Shocking.
Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here.
Mm.
We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans. For
Hang
the
on.
Count or otherwise.
Alright, time to use your staff
So,
for the first
you'll
time.
have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
Oh, hell no.
I'm just warming up, pathetic worm.
Oh, there's so many. Holy shit.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm! Stay away! Ow! By the Nine Divines! Assault! Assault!
Was this a friendly? Why is he yelling assault? Hope not. Janice. Look him up. Was he somehow just here like an asshole? Wanting to get hit? Janice. I'm gonna reload. I don't think he's supposed to be an enemy here. How the fuck did he end up here? If he's here again, then fuck it. But for now, I'll see the manual save out. And the one downside to using staff is I'm actually not getting any kind of, as far as I know, any kind of increase to skills. Like, I'm not getting destruction up. I might be, but I don't think I am. Now that I think about it, though, I mean, it is technically a destruction spell. I guess I can watch and see. Destruction, okay. Oh, I think I saw someone... Yeah, right there. There they are. Yeah, so I don't know where Janus is, but somehow he was fucking here to get hit.
Just in time of... We're not so... Look out!
Oh, he's defending me. Oh.
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places?
Oh, he's the Count.
At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
So why was he a threat?
Do you not recognize a necromancer when you
Yeah.
see one? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies.
I mean, I hate to act stupid. We know who he is. But fine, who are you?
Count Janus Hasseldor at your
duh.
service. A thank you might be in order at this point.
Why? Because you came with your fists while I was shooting them with lightning? No, go on.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message.
I was only here for a book.
Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the Necromancer's cult. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
Hey. But did that increase my destruction? It didn't. Yeah, so that's the downside. So I kind of want to use the staff for roleplay, but like... I'd rather just level up my shit. Oh, didn't mean to take that. Oh well. We'll pretend we, you know, fashioned the staff into a bow. For now. Alright, let's return.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
I guess the paralyzed staff would have been
Greetings,
pretty nice
Oblivion.
then. Even though I still probably wouldn't have used it, to be honest. But, you know, if you're fighting something tough, paralyze them, then shoot him.
Hello.
Upstairs, that means he's sleeping. You're in Nernroot.
It's you.
Good tidings, citizen. Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor?
I have, and he told me that it was just kind of a lie.
Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way.
Really? You sent me to go to who you believed was a cultist, and probably had very high suspicions I'd be fucking killed. What was I sent then?
Archmage Travin feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground.
Oh, yeah, see?
Making them more difficult
So
to
you wanted
root
to
out.
send someone lowly who they have no problem killing. Yeah. You didn't want to send someone else because they would hide. Instead, you put me in danger, like you said you weren't doing.
The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given.
Yeah, look like
For
the Count was a
that reason,
vampire. I'm assuming that's what they're
unable to
referring to.
disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize. We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information.
Why does he age you?
As a vampire,
Yep.
the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established.
So you protect a vampire.
It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident.
So you no longer trust him.
We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it.
Alright.
Before you begin, your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet.
Ooh, good, because we only have one amulet, and it's one that
Times
doesn't
of
really give us the
danger.
effect we care about. So if this is even halfway good, that'd be a nice upgrade.
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately.
I'm ready.
Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower.
Okay, tell me about Erlov.
He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work.
Okay.
Irlav should be waiting for you.
So again, our current amulet is 45 speed, so I do not care. This, spell absorption, hell yeah. So again, we're still using the robes for like RP. I'm losing defense. I don't really care about the health as much. I am losing fatigue. We're still fine, I guess, but we can obviously go back to our normal set soon. Especially because I'm not really using magic. But you know what? Yeah, fuck it. We'll go back to our set. Fine. Alright, well that's good. We got spell absorption, and again, we also have a bunch of reflect damage, reflect spell out the ass. Yeah. Reflection build. I'm curious. I'll look to see if there's some sort of interesting mod that Changes stats. Not like it's a big deal, but I think that'd be kind of cool roleplay. Let's look up like staff. Nah, just a bunch of ones that either change effects or add more charges, which, you know, makes sense, it's fine. I think it would be kind of cool if it, drained your magic and also increased the skill that you're using. So you'd think, you know, with, like Harry Potter and many other games, but, or, you know, universes, but Harry Potter's most known, where, like, the staff, the wand, etc., is more so a focuser. Am I going here? So the power comes from you, and then the object focuses that power. Thought that'd be kind of cool for this too, but alright, well, I'm just gonna follow the objective. I think it might be just in town here in the tower. Okay. Oh, but now I'm allowed to do this. Alright. Time is it? 7 a.m. in 2 hours.
Hello, Evoker.
Hey, buddy, how am I supposed to meet this guy if I'm not allowed to go in there? Buddy?
Hello,
There we go.
Evoker. You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Skalil indicated there was some sort of problem, a blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Skalil at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key.
Alright. Tell me more about Skalil.
She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress.
And, Vatican?
It's an alien ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established. Skalil is there now, working on investigating the ruins.
Right.
I eagerly await your return.
Alright, 1 second. Save here, but I'll be right back. Alright, even though we were just out right before stream, dog wanted to go out again. She just wanted to, I don't know, she was just sniffing the air, walking around, and like, okay, I'm done. Don't know what that was about, but alright. Okay. Over here, so coral. To charge this bow in a sec. Where's this pathway? Over here somewhere. Here it is. Herlin's Watch.
I've been better. Heard any news from the other provinces? Many Argonians say they have been called back to Black Marsh. They disappear into the swamps and are never seen again. I've heard many tales of Black Marsh. It sounds like a truly mysterious place. Take care.
How goes it?
Okay.
What's happening to our people?
Not bad.
Leave me alone.
There's Nestle.
Well met.
Is there not? There's definitely still a road there. No, it actually just ends there. Alright.
Black Marsh has become more dangerous
No enemies. Swampy Cave. Root. Get that on the way back. Don't see anything on the outside. Didn't they say this was an Ayla ruin? Because this is definitely not an Ayla ruin. And one here. Go the opposite direction, naturally. Okay. Alright. Oh, Collarstone. Okay, I guess it is connected. There you go, added stuff. There it is. Bam. Flash. That it?
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you. Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it.
Well, I've got experience in the early ruins. Tell me about this place.
This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned. Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused.
Pillar, you say?
That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful though, it could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks.
Alright.
What a waste of my talents.
There. Could be nothing here, but still.
Be careful in here.
Oh wow, bunch of scrolls. Recently used pickaxe. Interesting.
Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they?
Yes, tell me about the place.
I've had my fill of the place, that's for sure. And I've got the scars to prove it. Once we figured out the pillar reacted to spells, we tried out a few. I think I was only unconscious for an hour or so, but that was enough for me. I'm trying to help Skalil as best I can, but I'm not going near that thing again.
Alright, and this pillar?
I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Irloff's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it.
Alright.
Farewell.
So just to see. The pillar. Alright, where are these runes? Oh, read tablet, okay. Alright, let's go, try to
Be careful in here.
get this.
If there's anything up... Make it quick.
Wow. There you go. What took off that to be a smile. Alright.
Oh, I'm not buying. You win this one. You win this one. Don't make me laugh. I like that. A lot. That's enough. That's your... Don't be silly. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Where'd you... I won't fight you. You win this one. That's... Blah. Don't be silly. I'm not buying... You win... Where'd you... You're full of it. That's enough. You're big. Don't be silly. Don't be. I can't argue with that. Yo, where'd you get that?
Alright, so this reference.
I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end.
Alright.
What a waste of my
reference.
talents.
Go ahead, please. You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them.
Good. Alright.
This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Still grinding the Maelid ruins.
Yes, indeed. Thank you, DK. Appreciate that, dude. I'm gonna have to write that down. The timing of when that text-to-speech pops off versus the sound effect. I'll look into that later. I swear I messed with that before, too. I don't know. But yes, we are doing the Mages Guild now. So I joined the university, and this is for them. Some Aelid ruins. So in terms of like the ruins themselves, I haven't done too many, which is nice, because, you know, spread them out. I'm only doing the ones that are required, so we've done like 3 of them or something. But makes things fresh when we come into places like this. Now, I'll see if I have to remember this or not. Yeah, I'm excited for the Mages Guilds. These guilds fine. But, you know, in terms of like a quest line, nothing really important happens until like the final quests of working with the guy. But that's fine. So we did the Thieves Guild while doing side quests, keeping things fresh. But now that we're just like doing straight faction quests, that's where the Mages Guild, and I'm assuming the Fighters Guild, will be very engaging. So I'm really excited for this.
Go ahead, please. Okay, what do you need translated?
Good, so all 4 of them.
Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else?
Alright, so Mafre is Frost.
According to this, it translates to from fire, life.
Yep. Alright, so Molag Fire.
It means magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean magicka wanes, along with magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages magicka is what you're looking for.
Okay. So Loria is damage.
It means magicka shines.
Yeah.
Taken in context with the other inscription about magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means magicka waxes, then a spell increasing magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps.
Alright, so I don't have all those types of spells. So all I gotta do is remember Molag Fire, Loria Drain.
Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
I do have Fire. Oops. Alright, just fucking change it by accident. I was supposed to hit that? That worked, right? That looks different than this? Yes. Do I have an ice one? Frostbite. Feels too low. Oh my god, really? We don't have an ice one that we can cast. I have elemental, but I'm sure it doesn't count. But we have Frost Bolt. Snowball. Use Snowball. Good. That's where they give scrolls. Magic Drain. Or damage. I think damage is what we're doing. Maybe not. Drain? That didn't work. None of those are working. We'll reload in a second. So this is supposed to enhance. Oh, because they were well, no, touch should have worked, but anyway. Fortify Magicka. Okay. Did I reverse them, maybe? Shouldn't be.
What do you want? Okay. It means Magicka darkens. Consider perhaps a spell that damages...
So,
Okay.
they didn't
This is
work.
kind of exciting, don't you think?
Weird. And damage Magicka. I don't know why they're not working. Huh. Those are the only scrolls we got, and we did a bunch of them. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't work. We'll get this one done, and that one, since these two, we know, work fine. There's fire, ice. The other two are supposed to work, and they're not. Yeah, those two clearly fine. These two, on the other hand, don't want to do what they're supposed to do. Damage magic. Doesn't do anything. Don't understand. Even the target versions don't work either. 'Cause we only have Fortify magic. It doesn't work. I don't understand. We can try reversing it. Maybe his translation's wrong. Otherwise, I'll have to look it up and see if it's some sort of weird bug. So this is supposed to be damage, but we'll try Fortify instead. Doing the opposite of what we're supposed to do. It looks like that worked, so it's the opposite. Oh no, it went away. Well, we'll still test it. It showed something for a second. No. Alright, so, I mean, I'm gonna look it up. Maybe, like, I've tried aiming at the crystal, I tried aiming at this. Maybe there's a very specific point, or maybe it's a known bug, or I don't know, but obviously we know what to do, which just isn't doing it. And also, these aren't... That's working. This one's no longer working. Huh. Cast a spell, not a scroll? Well, the thing is, this one worked with a scroll. Which, I mean, when I reload the save, now it's not working for some weird reason. But, do it again with Ice Bolt. So you see that one... I'm assuming... Maybe you're right. Oh. So Ice Bolt didn't last... Okay, so I assumed that... Yeah, okay. I assumed that the ice falling... I saw it falling, I just moved on. But yeah, I guess you're right. Alright. Well... It's alright, we're fine using a snowball scroll, who cares? Alright, well, we have to go buy some spells, that's fine. Need ice, drain, and
Be
fortify.
careful in here.
I'm nowhere near. Well, we'll see if I'm near getting to the destruction, but still probably is better to buy. Oh, actually, I need 2 more levels of destruction. Then I don't know if we can use this at 25. They don't tell me, but I mean, that might be a 50 if it's both frost and weakness to frost. Let's see. How am I liking it? I'm having fun. And the thing is, in terms of like the cool stuff, we haven't even reached it. Like now it's gonna start. Because again, I feel like the Thieves Guild quest line, for the most part, isn't like super engaging. It's not bad, obviously, but like the whole point is you're just stealing stuff until the very end, where you find out, you know, you're stealing stuff and the Elder Scroll mission. Okay, that's fun. But most of the game, we were, you know, exploring, doing side stuff, which is fine. But now is the meat and potatoes here. So it's been fun so far, but it's going to get even more fun, especially because we're going to unlock enchanting and things like spell crafting. So this is like the very basic stuff that we've done, and it's already been really, really fun. Yes, I have the UI being smaller. I don't know, it might also move things around, but yeah, I have a UI mod. Alright, I guess we'll go to university. I guess it would be quicker just to look it up so I can see who has what spells. Is there one in Chaden Hall? Let's see. Oblivion spells. So we want destruction, obvious one. Snowball can be purchased from either of these 3. Good. It's more so we now want the... I guess it'd be Fortify? Magicka, maybe? Fortify Magicka is a journeyman. Ooh, restorations. Was that restoration at least? That's good. Okay. Surprised it's that high though. So any of these 4. And then what about damage Magicka? That is an apprentice destruction. Okay. Well, good thing is we only need 2 more levels for destruction, so I can get that pretty quick. So Solonus has that. And where is Solonus located? Solonus is in Skingrad. Are any of these other spells in Skingrad? No, of course not. Well, one is, okay. So we can go to Druja and him for 2 of the 3 spells that we need. Okay. So let me check all this out then. You... Oh. Alright, so Skingrad. Oh, actually, no, I just looked it up. The scrolls are supposed to work. That's weird. Yes, this is actually bugged out. The scrolls are supposed to work. Huh. This is very weird. These spells must be cast at the pillar. Oh! Wait, cast at the pillar? As in this thing? Then why did the fire one work? Oh well. So supposedly they have to be cast at the pillar. Let's see that. That would make more sense. Let me close all these windows now. I thought we were casting it at the crystals. That one. Okay, that makes more sense. So I don't know why this one had like a smoky thing around it. That's what made me think that was working. Alright. There we go. I figured that's why they gave us all those scrolls. Makes sense. Want to tell them, I guess?
Well, would you look at that? Someone will need to see where this goes. I think you should go. You've done all the hard work, after all. If there are any discoveries to be made, you should be the one to make them. You deserve that much. Be careful, and watch your step.
I might mess around just to get destruction up those 2 levels. That way, at least start using the next tier of spells whenever we start spell crafting and stuff. I want to hit Soul Trap on him. It still didn't use... Okay, whatever. Let's start using our shitty gems. The Azure Store just isn't filling up yet. We have so many other gems. So lesser, I guess? No, petty is first. Definitely not me just willing to die, exactly. Yeah, you earned going through the dangerous dungeon alone. Certainly. Does it seem like this bow is like really close? Oh well. Okay, well, fell for that trap, but thankfully right on the edge of it. Stuff. In here. Yes. Ah, fuck. Okay. A soul trap in a second. On soul trap. I'm not feeling Zora Star. Okay. There's so many other gems to fill up, apparently. Fine. There we go, apprentice. Perfect. Push by his dead body. Okay. Look around first. Yeah, this is interesting. There's no, like, actual, like, requirement for the Mages Guild to, like, be an effective magic user. You can just cheat and use scrolls. Alright, I don't want to leave yet. Looks like no one's here. Up here, I can also check that out. Okay, so what are we doing here? We got a switch. No way I can, Eight stone steps. Huh. Okay. Alright, so we got one switch. Shit. Okay. Well. Okay. Oh, he already sees me. I am level 19 and I'm actually technically 20 and just leveled up. We gotta rest. And when we do rest, we'll actually get a visit from somebody. Still not. Okay. Okay, so petties are empty. Just keep using them. Is there like a... Can I just like go to like a charge menu on this? That way? Look it. No. Okay. Pretty annoying. Alright, so we got these two. Oh my god, just one-shot him. Okay. The power of sneak attack. One up here. Go ahead and pop that. It'll reflect kill? Though it didn't take his soul. Huh. I wonder if it's because he killed himself with the reflect damage, if that doesn't count as like a kill from me, and thus I don't get the soul. Alright, just the block. Ancient Elven Helm. Okay. Right now it's just 3 armor. It's better than what we got. That's where we don't need to actually level that up anymore. Oh, okay. That's where we came from, I guess.
Be careful in here.
We'll let her know. Sleeping.
What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlaf back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely.
Alright.
What a waste of my talents.
Oh, the ancient elven helm sounds kind of cool. Especially because we've been using this same helm for a long ass time. It's enchanted, but it's also like a, I think, a chainmail? Only has 45 health at a low number, so it's not even that important. Of course, we're gonna have to just stand in the lobby and wait. Not allowed to go up there. Okay, at least it's only like 4 hours.
Hello, Evoker.
Oh, alright.
Hello, Evoker. What's this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you. Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it. Take care. Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it.
Sure.
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
Alright, what do you mean?
What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems?
Oh, they're
The
fucking
Archmage
necromancers.
has other reports of these gems being associated with Necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do.
Oh, they don't
We've
know what Black
overlooked
Soul
these
Gems do.
questions
Oh,
because
okay.
we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible.
Interesting. So they didn't know what Black Soul Gems do. Alright, what do you need me to do?
I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these Black Soul Gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them.
Mages are a bit of a shit show in this game. Yeah, well, we're about to have our Horcrux moment. Alright, tell me about Tarmina.
Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be invaluable to us if we can make proper use of it. She can likely be found in the archives now, poring through materials on necromancy. She stops only to sleep at the Archmage's request. Report back as soon as you can.
Greetings, Evoker.
Nothing of importance here, probably. Alright.
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it.
Why are you so busy?
Why? Why? Oh, no real reason. It's just that the entire Council of Mages has been in here at one time or another recently, all wanting information on necromancers.
Yeah.
Necromancy, of all things.
I was sent to see you.
Oh, of course you were. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this.
I'm here for help.
Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers.
Well, you see, I was in the restricted section when I read something that I didn't quite understand. They mentioned Black Soul Gems?
Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing.
Alright, tell me about necromancers.
Why all the fuss now? I thought it would have died down by now, what with the ban on the practice of
Thought she'd
necromancy
freak out
and
that I
the
was
guild
asking
being
her.
in place for as long as it has. And yet, suddenly everyone shows up on my doorstep, needing information immediately. Never mind that I might have things on my own to work on.
Alright, and this book?
I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you. Good day.
Right. The God of Worms watches over our order. Ooh, until the days of reckoning. Revenant Necromancer's moon watches over us all. His form taking place in the sky hides the enemy Arche. Watch for signs. When heavenly light descends from above, hasten to his altars and make your offering, so he may bless you with his power. Grand soul gems offered to him will be darkened. Trap the souls of the unwitting. Stay faithful to the Order of the Black Worm. Soon he'll return. Until that day, you must believe and be patient, hide in your caves, ruin forts, and secret lairs, raise minions, summon servants, cast spells. Answer call the Order. This is interesting. It doesn't actually specifically say Black Soul Gem, but it says, you know, a darkened Grand Soul Gem. So she made the assumption that's what it was referring to, which is natural.
Have you found Necromancer's moon?
Yes.
I believe you'll find it quite helpful.
I just read it. Wait, what?
Take care.
I just read it. Why'd that not count? Can't turn the page or anything. There you go. Okay. So it doesn't count reading it from there.
Well, a most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information.
Yeah.
I am unfamiliar with a shade of the Revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts. You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The Council may have use for it. Please, ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again.
Okay.
Farewell.
Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers?
Yes, indeed. We have this book here mentioning some sort of order and darkened soul gems of the unwitting souls.
Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds.
Alright, tell us the orrery.
A most fascinating contraption. Bothil is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running. Be seeing you.
Alright. Oh, she's literally just right here.
Hello there. Is there something I can do for you?
Yes, that book is never getting back to her. So first of all, necromancers.
I've heard things to be sure, but I don't really know anything about them. Is it true that some of our guildmates were killed? Oh, how horrible.
What about this Shade of the Revenant?
Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes, now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you.
Alright, so we got that note there. Well, how convenient that it just falls out of his
Be
pocket.
seeing you.
Sites, dark fissure, forts. Okay, altars have been raised. Alright. Once a week, his grace shines down on us. Interesting.
Good day.
Oh, we have a note with some, locations as well as some other stuff here. Showing that they're pairing and ready here.
So, Falcar expressed interest in this revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhal. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided.
Uh-huh.
Be careful.
Can't talk to her. Yeah, so... Am I supposed to wait till like a certain day? Because it says once a week. I was hoping she'd tell me more, at least,
must be the Arcane
like,
University
when this could
newest
possibly
edition.
be.
Words come...
It's over there. There's Dark Fissure, but we need to be there. I'll just go there and do this anyway, and we'll see. Alright. Can we go up this? Seems like it. Alright, seems like it's gonna be all the way up top. Maybe I should have gone all the way around. Look. Looks like we can get up there. Oh, we're right next to Doomed Mine. Dark Fissure and Doomed Mine. How very, pleasant. See if anything's here. Or anyone. Dark Fissure is here. I don't know if it's a different elevation or if the entrance is... No, it's right there. Whoa, okay. Yep. Hello. An empty altar. Alright, so we're here. We just gotta wait for the specific time of day. Or not even time of day, it's specific time of day on the specific day of the week. Which I don't know how, like... How would you organically figure that out? Because I tried talking to her and she didn't... I couldn't even talk to her. It didn't let me ask anything. Be on the lookout for heavenly lights mentioned in the book. Like, yeah, but what do you want me to do? I can go in. I don't know if I should go in, though. I'd rather just look it up to make sure, so we don't like go through an entire dungeon and find out we have to like do it some other time, so... I'm curious if how you would do this, like, organically, just finding out the exact time of day and all that. It's once a week. Necromancer's Moon. There are 3 ways to learn about the ritual? Yes, okay. Just stay outside till it occurs. It happens once per night. 1 night per week. There you go. Yeah. Or you can explore the cave. Okay, I'm gonna explore the cave. Perfect. You could just wait here for the time of day and specific day of the week, but yes, you can go through the cave, so that's what I was gonna do anyway. Just see if you can find like any kind of other information, because you'd think if they're here, then they would also... Okay. Ka-ching. Worm? Okay, so these are what the Iconocrytes were. It said they gathered Iconocrytes, so that's what these guys are. Oh, we got a note. To Iconocrytes, place your Grand Soul Gem in the altar. Pray for his blessing. Strike the altar with your Soul Trap magic. Your gems will become instruments of his divine power. Is this creating a Black Soul Gem? You get a Grand Soul Gem, cast Soul Trap. Okay. That sounds interesting. We don't have a day or anything yet. Before we head through there, let's see what's over here. Also, I guess we can turn the quest in and see if they tell us to come back here. If not, we'll clear this out. It seems like there's no way that, like, you know, you don't come back and do everything. Let's see. Perfect. Let's say... Well, that's just good enough for a headshot. It looked like it was in the neck. Shield on self. Oh, we don't see the arrow, but this one looked like it hit like right in the eye or something. Okay. Someone's down there. Explore this part, but when you go to another zone, I don't know, we'll see how far we go down here. I'm sure they tell us to go through here next, surely. One downside is making Soul Trap if I snipe them. It's alright. Ebony Claymore. It's fine. I'm actually trying to only loot things I care about. And, like, scrolls. Okay. Well, let's see how far this goes, because the guy could have just left. Or gone to another zone. Yep, whenever I rest. We'll see when I want to rest. I could do it right now. We'll hit 20 and yeah, start getting some good stuff. Hopefully. What's this about? No one's locked in here yet. Interesting. Okay. There's nothing in here. Exactly, yeah. But that's where the, you know, enchanting and all that's gonna be good. I'll have, like, the base gear, and then I can start enchanting stuff. And then, yeah, eventually Shivering Isles. Let's say there. Perfect. This guy. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's a chest. Cell key. Already opened it. No one's in there right now, which again keeps hinting that we'll be back here. Maybe someone gets kidnapped or something. That it though? Like for now, that's it. Basically had 100% spell absorption, 100% resistance to shock, fire, and frost. Yeah, we'll see what I do. Right now, again, I'm just getting loot. And I just happen to have a reflect build, which is pretty awesome. So like I have reflect spell 17, reflect spell 10, reflect damage 12, reflect damage 25. So that's pretty great. And then we just got the amulet spell absorption, so I'm like reflecting a lot of damage. Been really fun. Only physical attacks hurt with normal weapon resist, same defense. Yeah, I couldn't die. Yep. That's the beauty of enchanting. Alright, so I'm gonna assume we come back here. Now, we didn't learn when the altar is active. We learned how it works, though. I'm assuming I can't do this right now. It's only a specific time of day. But it said... It's the Grand... And then cast Soul Trap. Place it in the altar. Soul Trap. Yeah. I'll save. I don't see this working. I'm just doing an empty one. Okay, so that has that in it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Definitely interesting though, so... I'm sure it's gonna get advanced in the quest. Uh-oh. Okay, that was a long hitch. No!
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know all we can about the necromancers. So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the council as well. You become more valuable to the guild with each passing day. The guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride.
Alright. Conjurer.
Seek out Archmage Travin. He has personally requested that you see him for your next assignment. You too.
Liberation or apprehension? Yeah, I still can't go there. Alright, let's see. Probably won't wear it. That's interesting. So actually a useful thing for mages. Intelligence, willpower, conjuration, and then destruction. Again, I'm not really casting or anything. I do want to still keep building my my stats, my skills. Fighters don't give you anything. They expect you to get your own stuff. Again, I kind of like the idea of potentially switching to magic, but right now we just... Maybe when I can craft spells, and by switching out, I mean permanently, has to mean like, you know, temporarily for like roleplay sake. Yeah. I mean, it's there when we want it. Alright. So we have to wait. You know what? I think it's time. So, interestingly, we had a quest, I believe it was actually a mage recommendation thing. Oh, do we have our own bed here? We might. And in doing so, like, one of the quests had us get attacked. Yet, for some reason, when I killed my attacker, it counted as a kill. Specifically, you know, a murder, I mean. It counted as a murder. Now, it had none of the negatives of being a murder, so it was a free murder. But it did count as a murder. Which is important. Because we are now going to take a nap. They basically made it up. No such thing as military group. Sent on a mission with no legit no weapons. Yeah, that would be quite the mission. Hey, we're sending you out, but you get nothing. Alright, let's save. And now, of course, I'm actually going to do this, I think, after the main quests. Save the best for last. But since I can't delay it, we have to sleep. So we can either roleplay this as this doesn't happen yet and it happens after the main story, or we can roleplay this as, hey, we just dealt with necromancers, and yes, I did fuck with that shrine, and while it's not technically the same kill that Brotherhoods require, they saw me getting intrigued by a murder type of thing. I don't know. Either way, we'll save it for later. We'll see how I justify it later.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good.
Shut up.
You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
Yeah, I've been leveling luck every level. Because I figured, why not? Everything important would get maxed out pretty quick. Who are you?
I am Lucien LeChance, a speaker for the Dark Brotherhood, and you are a killer, taker of life, a harvester of souls. Your work, your deathcraft, pleases the Night Mother, and so I come to you with an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family.
I'm listening.
Then heed my words, for I will not repeat them. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio.
Rufio!
Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
Okay, by the time I do this, we'll see, but like I like the idea that the main quest when we go to like Oblivion / Hell, it fucks with us. So at that point, I wouldn't say I'm no murderer. I'll say nothing.
Please, accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade, and thirsts for blood. May it serve you well, as does your silence. Now I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon.
I'm guessing we can't ask any of this? Tell me about the Dark Brotherhood. Ooh, Blade of Woe.
Have you not heard of the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh.
Of the remorseless guild of paid assassins and homicidal cutthroats? Join us, and you'll find the Dark Brotherhood to be all that and so much more. We are, more than anything, a union of like-minded individuals. We kill for profit, for enjoyment, and for the glory of the dread Father Sithis. We are family, with bonds forged in blood and death.
And the Night Mother?
We praise our unholy matron. From her shadowed womb we were born. From her breast we suckle malice and pain. She loves her children, you see.
And this Rufio we're supposed to kill?
Know that Rufio is old and weak and sleeps his days away. You could kill him before he even has a chance to wake, if you so choose.
And you?
Yes, I am a speaker, a representative of the Dark Brotherhood. My voice is the voice of the Black Hand, our organization's ruling body. One of my duties is to find exceptional individuals, such as yourself, and offer a place within our family.
All right.
Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
And that is a teaser for later, because we still have Mages Guild, Fighters Guild, then the main quest, and then the Brotherhood. Just have to wait to talk to him. Oh, I haven't seen him walk out yet, but I can't go in there, so
Greetings, Argonian.
he has to come out at some point.
What is it? Please, go ahead.
It's a bit weird.
Please, go ahead.
I feel like I'm supposed to be able to go there without them yelling at me. Just tagged as trespassing.
Hi there.
Yeah. It's already 2 o'clock.
How do you do?
I'm just gonna do it.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Do you know Mandil? I hear he's good.
Okay,
with
it's not
locks.
trespassing, so why was it red?
I've heard he's good with a lockpick.
Well met.
Alright.
Farewell.
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with.
And what is this task?
Are you prepared to begin?
Yes.
Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks.
Okay, so you had someone on the inside.
Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here.
Guess I can try to ask who it is.
Lucianus Elias.
Oh, he tells us.
He is not a council member, but has long served the Guild here at the Arcane University. Aware of the growing interest in the Guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the Council track the cult's actions. With my blessing, he infiltrated the group, and has fed us information for quite some time, until recently. I have not heard from him, and I fear for his safety. The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the Council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the Council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there.
So what am I supposed to do?
I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety.
Oh, where am I going?
Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive.
Okay.
Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return. Make haste. Mucianus is in danger.
Okay, this looks like stealing, apparently. Yeah, I can lockpick it, no problem. Alright, so we're now 20. See if we start getting some more drops. In terms of bows, I do have that ebony bow, which is like an insane drop. I'd like more, so we can enchant them. Otherwise, gear, are we... is it Elven, or was it past Elven? No. I think it was Elven. I don't think we have any glass armor. Just that one set of Elven, otherwise it's Mithril, so... more of that, and then shield would be nice. The thing is, we do have this awesome shield that has the, reflect damage on it, so, like, even if we get a better shield, probably wouldn't switch. You know what, let's just go ahead and get some more souls. Finally. Okay, we're finally filling those over a star. Bam. Oh, we got a Blade of Woe as well. Blade of Woe. Just 5. Okay. Need to get Umbra? We'll see whenever we get that. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting when we start enchanting. Gotta see how that works. Yeah, I did get a sword very early on that had Soul Trap on it. Now that we have the spell. Today's the first time I'm actually using enchanted weapons as like my main weapon. Normally I was only using them for when we needed to use magic on enemies, like wisps and stuff. But today I'm finally just maining them. Jumbo Potato, what the hell? Potato Snatcher. Okay. Interesting, it's a quest. Anyone here? Don't see anyone. Alright. Oh, in we go. So we're gonna have to fight the mages. Assume not. Right here.
You? What are you doing here?
I was sent here.
Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others. They were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me!
Oh, okay. Well, you have fun with that, buddy. He just get himself killed. No. Well. But he just instantly gets killed. I don't know if it's because we're at high level or what, but there's no way that wasn't going to happen. Okay. And some here, might as well get it. Ah, I just went under it. Nice. Headshot for the win. Steel? Well, that's why you died, buddy. Why the fuck are you using steel? Let's say here. Nice. Ironically, me sniping is actually making me not level up my sneak. By being sneaky, I'm not leveling sneak. Actually, we can get a trainer since we leveled up. Off to the side, because I mean, Again, most skills in this game are easily cheese, so it's not really important to say sneak can be easily cheesed, because it can be. But at the same time, something I want to level up, but I'm not doing it by playing organically, so I can either start cheesing it, you know, doing stuff like this, or I can just train, which I'll probably just train, to be honest, because getting sneak maxed out allows you to ignore armor. Can't tell if she's friendly or not. She is, okay.
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left.
Well, I mean, she's
And I
necromancer,
do
but she
hate to
talks.
disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed. But one does not cross the Order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the Master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
Mm-hmm. How about your head? An arrow in it. Damn you. Where are my arrows? They're not showing. Well. Right in the throat, it looked like. It seems like that still counts as a headshot. Otherwise, he would not have died there. Alright. Hello. Right in the eye. No head. Anyone else here with him? Not in the immediate vicinity. I'm curious what kind of souls they have, because they're obviously not a black soul. Probably worth doing that. Hop in the water. If I do, I don't know how I'm gonna get out. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's a human. Oh, he looks so big. So is the hood. It looks like a fucking giant. Daedra. Ooh. What if I sneak? It's not bad. My current boots are just armor, so for now I'll put on that fortified sneak. Why not? Alright, I'm gonna save before I dive in the water. Not sure if I can, like, jump out or what. Is there anything over here? Go ahead and charge that. Alright, let's see. Save and then hop in. But there's that. Alright, so this is gonna get those cages. Okay. Should be it. No loot or anything down here. Alright. Damn. So we can go that way or this way. I'm gonna go this way for now. So that was him. Transformed some kind of Walking Dead. Nothing I could do. Just an arrow to the back of the head. Okay. Let's finish. Else? Sleep in here. It. Back to the beginning, I'm sure. Yep. Okay. So they found out he was a spy, I'm assuming, and turned him into a zombie. Killed all the battle mages, and had me be the only survivor. What's that deer doing? Okay. Trying to go up there. Don't tell me, you know, it's red. I'll say beforehand, but let's see if I'm able to access his probably bedroom without getting oh, see, I'm trespassing. Let's see if we can do it. That looks familiar. It's not trespassing here.
What news of your task? Your face looks grim.
Yeah, well, he was discovered and turned.
What? By the Nine, and there was nothing you could do for him?
There's an
What a
arrow to the
horrible
back of the
fate.
head.
I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him.
Alright, what's next?
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild.
Okay.
Good day.
Good day. Let me see. Can't remember, when we level up, does it keep the experience? I think it does. So I either want to level Sneak, Marksman, Light, or Blade. And I was thinking about this. Marksman's going to be good for both the damage increase and the paralysis. Sneak is going to be great to master because the sneak attack ignores armor. Now it's only one hit, but there's a chance we can get 2 hits out. And I don't know, but to me it sounds like ignoring armor would be really good. So that might be like a huge damage increase. Like I said, sneak is one of the easily cheesed things to level up, but since I'm not cheesing levels, it is 68 to be fair. Oh no, it's because it's boosted by 6. Oh yeah. It's not 68, 62, which is still high, but like Marksman will be leveling up naturally. And again, yes, I want to get to 75, but I think I'm going to train Sneak. As weird as it is, again, it's very easily cheesed, but almost all the abilities are. Light Armor's one that I think makes sense, because it's not easily cheesed. It's going to take a while to level. It's just that it's only for defense. So right now my idea is maybe Sneak, Marksman, like get Marksman to 75, Sneak as high as I want, and then start training Light Armor, and then Blade. If it's a non-hostile situation, you have to be moving, or you won't gain Sneak experience. Yeah, maybe that's what it is, I don't know. Obviously it's high, but you know, it's not as high as it could be. And since I want to master it, like 100%, because this is going to give me a huge damage boost, I think I'm going to train this. Now, I don't know how high I'll train. If I trained Marksman, I'd probably stop at 75 and get the rest naturally. But both Sneak and Light Armor, I probably want to train like all the way up, or at least most of the way up, so fuck it. Let's train Sneak. So, when we do train, I have no problem just fucking teleporting to the guy, because it's quicker than looking for them and finding the time of day and all that shit. So let's see who we're teleporting to. This person. Alright. So let's go ahead. Unless it's a situation where an enemy can see you, you have to move to level Sneak. I tried to get rid of some cheesing, which is fine. Still levels up naturally fine, it's just that it's not as crazy leveling as I thought it'd be, since it's a major skill for me. And that's okay, again, that's fine, that's why they have trainers.
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
Not sure which of these two it is.
You were the shadows
It's
well.
him. Perfect.
Good that you want to get better.
Oh, only 2 for him. Alright, so who are we going to next then? Oh, that's right, he needs to recommend us, but after he recommends us, it's probably going to be a quest anyway, but I'll copy it just in case. This person. Some shopkeeper plops down and faces the wrong way for 12 hours. Of course they do.
Shadow hide you. A pleasure to speak with you.
Alright, training.
You want more training? Then you'll have to go to the best. Marana Rian, here in the Imperial City.
Yeah, that's one of the mods that changes the color. My entire mod list, I'll get both for you. So the whole mod list is here, but I'll tell you that specific mod in a second. That specific mod is... Well, I have 2. I mean, I also had darker local map, so the local map is also darker. So that's called darker local map. But with the menu one, it's called menu recolor. That's probably the one you're referring to specifically. I felt that, again, it does, it looks natural, it fits, it's not blinding white, so I liked that too. I just looked at, like, you know, the top whatever mods and picked out ones I thought would be useful. Alright, so let's go train. Sneak training. Master. Also, let me check. Did that keep my experience? It does. Nice. Really nice. Hell yeah. This guy.
What is it, citizen?
What is it, citizen? You have my ear, citizen.
Where was he specifically? Waterfront? This guy's just out in the open. I thought he's sleeping.
Natural barriers that keep us safe, mostly.
Unless he's sleeping out in the open. No, he's...
Well met.
She is just staring at the wall. Okay.
Good day.
So you are the master sneak trainer, really?
Training? From me?
Who the fuck are you?
A few too many loose lips, it seems. It's not something I want to be public knowledge, if you understand my meaning.
Yeah, you tricked
Very
me.
well. Simple task for you. I just dropped a favorite coin of mine into my pocket. If you can steal it from me, I'll train you.
I actually never pickpocketed. Alright.
Be seeing you. Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
Huh. That's surprising, because my sneak is all the way up there.
Take it. It's
That-
worthless.
Huh. I can always pop a chameleon potion. I'm very surprised that I'm not able to, like pickpocket this. There you go.
Good day. Well, there it is. Not the best job I've seen, but you did it. All right, I'll help you hone your technique.
Alright, awesome. I already have 2 and 2. Well,
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
nice.
You too.
Alright, so again, I don't know if I'm fully... I'm definitely not going to fully train to 100, because I know we'll level up some, but I don't know when I want to stop. Maybe 90 or something. Other skills, we stop at like 75 or so, but maybe 90 would be good when we get to the last 10. Because again, we still have the Mages Guild, the Fighters Guild, the main quest, the Dark Brotherhood, the DLC, so there's still a lot of game left. I'm okay not fully maxing out yet. I do want to get high enough. Alright, we are going... No, not the Brotherhood. Oh, we're just going to the... It's not a quest, but we're going to the guy to talk to him. Rank up. I think he comes out pretty early.
Good day. You are Conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as Magician. Congratulations.
Alright.
Your tasks now come directly from Archmage Traven.
Okay, well he sent me to you, the
Bye.
advance. I don't know why he couldn't just advance me.
How goes it?
Where is the Archmage in his room? Nope, not in his room. Okay. Also just novice. Oh, this is the downside of not having quests.
Good to see you.
There he is. So he must have went down when I went
There
up.
is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention. This task falls to you and only you. Are you prepared to begin? Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the Council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information.
Alright,
I
count
cannot
again.
stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately.
Alright, tell me about him.
I am unsure as to why he has requested that you, of all people, should be the one to visit him.
Oh, because we
I have
have
no wish to put you in harm's way.
some sort of bond relationship here. I met him once. Alright, in Skingrad.
Please travel there as soon as possible.
Okay, nothing.
The Count is waiting for you. Count Hasseldor awaits your arrival.
Your
Right. Back to the vampire accounts. Oh no, see, it's the... There. Seems like they're not gonna introduce enchanting, like, story-wise. They're not gonna tell us that we can enchant. I would assume that spellcrafting, on the other hand, gets unlocked maybe near the end, if not at the end.
You are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you. Please, wait here. I shall inform him of your arrival.
Okay. Could just wait.
This scent is foul. The Count is on his way. Please remain here and be patient.
Okay, if you insist.
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps.
Less
The
than being
information I have
ambushed
for
by
your guild will not
necromancers.
be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear.
Alright, tell me.
I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that, as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all.
Alright, what's the problem?
It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood-Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you what I know.
Alright, it's kind of cool they're incorporating rumors into this. Tell me about the cavern.
What do you wish to know about it?
Where is it?
The cavern is a short distance east of the castle. Far enough from town that few residents have reason to pass by it, thankfully.
And why are the vampires there?
I assure you, I am not responsible for them. I would never be so careless. Where there are mindless animals, predators are never far behind.
Okay.
This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have, or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know. They have given in to their instincts, and are little more than animals. They need to be exterminated, one way or another.
Okay. Animated to calm the animated.
Very well.
And the hunters?
A troublesome lot. I expect you to deal with them.
Where are they?
This I cannot say. I have refrained from expressing too much interest, lest their attention be turned towards the castle. The citizens will likely know more. I imagine many have noticed their presence here.
And who are they?
There are at least 3 of them. I know only one by name, a wood elf, called Eridor. He's rather good from what I understand. I could handle them myself, but it would be unwise to display my prowess in public. That is the folly of the young and proud. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I can't be connected with this, remember?
Of course. So how should I deal with them?
Kill them. Run them out of town. Do what you will. I simply want them gone. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the
Yes, I know.
streets,
You just told me.
the guards will respond accordingly. I cannot arouse further suspicion by offering leniency to you, should you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Very well. I shall await your return.
Will-o-wisps everywhere.
Hello.
Yes, just time to mess them up. This other stuff I have done the like 3 or 4 Daedra shrines. I'm keeping a list of them so I can do all of them. That's one of the things I'm going to be weaving in while we're doing these quests. But for now, I don't feel the need to take a break. Whenever the time comes, I can take a quick break, do like 1 or 2 Daedra things. We still have like 3 or 4 Alien Ruins. Exactly, yeah, do stuff as you find them. I haven't found any other ones, but that's okay. I'll be on the hunt for them. I haven't started any of the guild quests except fighters.
Afternoon.
Hello. Alright, so this is probably the hunters over here, I'd imagine.
I don't have time for you.
You can try talking to them. See what I can, do at the moment.
Oh, no. Not another one. Citizen of... Skingrad? Please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right?
No, I don't live here.
Then what do you want with me? I'm a busy man, and I don't have time to stand around and chat.
I have questions.
What is it you want to know?
Where are you looking?
I've got my men scattered all over town. Shamar's up by the statue, Vontus is out in the high pasture, and Karsten has the town exit near the castle covered.
So is there any reason why I wouldn't tell them where to go? Because as far as we know, there's no link to those vampires to the count. Who are you?
You'll have to forgive me if I don't answer. I don't trust you, frankly.
Okay.
If you know anything, it is in your best interest to tell me now. After all, your town is at stake.
Told you I'm not
know
from
where the
here.
vampires are?
Yes, the cavern.
Is that so? Well, perhaps we'll have to pay them a little visit. Thanks for the tip, friend.
Again, I'm gonna look the journal, but I don't see any reason why I wouldn't share this information, because again, there's no connection to them, to the Count. And the Count did say that they can kind of sense him, but I don't think that's like them going to be like, oh, hey, also there's a Count who's, you know, I don't think they can rat him out, and otherwise there's no connection. But yeah, I don't see any reason, because this helps, because if I cleared out the cavern, I can tell the hunters, and like, who's to say they'll believe me? Sure, they may go look and see, but if they're there as well, I think they'd complete the job and bounce. Like, this is what they're here for, so tell them what they're here for. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with this. More of them to the left, fine, we'll just check that out.
Hurry up. Oh, yes?
Oh, that's tedious.
Farewell.
I'm busy. You got business to discuss, you talk to Eridor.
Yes, they're all probably gonna say that.
Eridor says I ain't supposed to chat.
Alright, fine. We are going right next to the town. Alright. Let me take the, East Gate exits.
Have
Should
mercy.
be up here.
Just one
Let's
coin.
see. How's the East Gate exit? That's the West Gate. East Gate should be right here. I told this, the guards that, he wanted us to murder. I ratted him out. He didn't realize the guards would attack him. Although, I'm not sure if that, you know, that's what happened with the game. But I think, like, in-universe, it seems like maybe, he attacked the guards and they fought back or something. I don't know. It did seem kind of weird that the guards just instantly kill him. Instead of trying to, like, you know, arrest him. These are both... Whatever. Let's go out this way. Oh no, not on Tudius, on the crazy guy. I told the guards the crazy guy wanted me to kill. So they went up to him and just immediately attacked him. But again, I'm gonna assume that, like, you know, in-universe they talked to him and he was supposed to attack them. That's just not how it played out. For some weird reason. It's like they didn't even talk to him or anything. They just saw him, like, and then once they got within 10 feet, they pulled out their weapons and charged at him. Let's see. Yeah, we tolerated this guy long enough, yeah. The fuck animal that was. Alright, blood crust. Obviously not gonna have them outside. Could be other enemies out there. Nope. Alright. Nothing else. Alright, in we go. Why is this not tagged? Well, we'll deal with it. And we're shattering. Good, we have a second ebony bow now. Nice. Let's get our second elven chest piece, so we don't need mithril anymore. The arrow went, oh well. Let's go this way. Daedric Dagger. Oh shit. First Daedric. Now, even though it's a dagger, it should still be stronger than what we had before. I think it was a glass short sword. Yeah, 14. Hell yeah. I haven't even used melee at all today yet. I was sniping everyone. Oop. Maybe they don't hear that. More Elven shield, glass. Here we go. Starting to get glass. Finally. Hell yeah. I don't need mithril, or Elven. We can get glass armor. We have 2 bows. Just in wearing monk robes. Another master. Is that the same master we have, though? What are the odds? Oh, it's an alchemy. Oh, good. No, it's different. So we have 2 masters now. Go from novice to master. Okay, they are all... coming to me. All of enchanted weapons. There's a dangerous sword, short sword. Damn. Okay. More there.
Fantastic. Thanks for
You can find carambolette growing in caves. They're said to mark the place someone has died.
Go on.
I guess there's gonna be a lot growing here.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight. Where are you?
Not see me? What? Is he bugged? Alright.
Who's there?
Bam. We don't need the glass long sword then. For now we'll take that. Wait, did I just say glass greaves? Bam. Yeah, so 20 definitely is a key level to getting higher tier gear. For sure. Alright, let's see. Me. Good. They're wiped out. Now it's just a matter of convincing the hunters this? The hunters out there? Wait, another side, of course. Gotta loop all the way around. Go out here? Yeah. Right.
I'm just doing my job. You got a problem with it? You go talk to Eridor.
Oh, he's just a lone one. Oh well. I guess, yeah, now it's just scaring them out. So I told them they were there, and they didn't really react to it. As in, like, physically, they didn't go there or anything.
Well met.
I think this would be him over here.
What is it?
Same spot he was before.
Oh, you again. What do you want?
Let me get my... Oh, I can't persuade him. Alright, info?
All I care about is where the vampires are hiding.
I told you where
Know
they were.
they're
You
here
didn't
somewhere.
react.
You know where they're holed up?
They're dead.
And what? I'm supposed to take your word for it? Sorry, friend, but I'll need some sort of proof. You got any proof?
Vampire dust?
Well, maybe you're not lying after all. If they're gone, then there's no point in hanging around here. Damned amateurs. You people should leave it to the professionals.
That's interesting. Again, I told them where they were. They didn't give a shit. Maybe that just wasn't, either... Maybe I was supposed to, like, wait a day and see if they went. You'd think that'd be programmed, that they'd react and go there themselves. Oh well. Doesn't matter to me.
Come on.
Alright, we'll see about the count. It is late at night. Wait, why don't you go over here? It's the same location. Okay.
Why'd you bother me? Go
Oh,
away.
yes, I gotta wait. Okay, she here. Perfect.
You have completed your tasks for the Count, have you not? Then, please, wait here while I inform him.
Takes her an entire hour to inform him.
Well met.
The Count is on his way.
So the work is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you.
That's it, alright.
Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil. and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Mannimarco has returned. Nearly invincible, he has established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either.
Interesting. We've got a big bad, Mannimarco.
He is an old and powerful necromancer. Traven will recognize the name even if you do not. Return to your guild and prepare yourself accordingly.
Okay.
Come on.
Let's tell them about Mannimarco.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's...
How does the day greet you, friend? What news from Skingrad? I assume you've spoken to Count Hasseldor?
Indeed, he's told me about the return of Mannimarco.
What? Is that possible? This is grave news indeed. I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives.
Good afternoon.
Alright, I'm guessing I have to rank
My
up.
attention is focused on the council right now. I will need you soon enough. I need more time.
Okay.
Good to see you.
Well met. You do not yet qualify. You too.
Alright, so I think we just wait and we get informed. Save out. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go do a Daedra Shrine. I don't think I have any tags. We would have done them along the way. What do they look like for reference? Did that. So they're that icon. We've done Namira. We've done Azura. I think I would have done them. We did Shogaroth. Alright. Let's go ahead and see where they are. I'm sure there's an interactive map. Oh. Then, let's see, Daedra Shrines, bam, just like that. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do. We can go ahead and check out. I guess I can do Barima, like right here. That. And now this market is being done there. Alright, so we're going southwest. Lake popped? Weird.
How goes it?
Been better. How about you?
Not bad.
Golden hue here. I've never heard of this Daedra, whatever it is. Oh, that hurt me. Good though, but... Alright, Vermina. No Nern root. Oh, it's like... Huh. Healing? Or something? Because, you know, I got the staff and snake. Oh, that's more like a trident, but still. I don't know. Do not offer... Okay, so, who do we talk to? Who would tell me about this?
Who are you? Who dares to walk in the House of Shadow?
House of Shadow?
What business do you have with the Lord Vermina?
Well, that sounds like it's just for me. Tell me about the Shrine of Vermina.
Here we worship Vermina, praying for her to grant us true visions. What is your business here?
I wish to speak with her.
To speak with Vermina, you must offer a black soul gem to the Daedra Lord.
Oh, I don't have one yet. Okay.
Go then.
So we know how to make them. Right up here, I think, right? No, it's Dark Fissure. Now, can you make it, like, every day? At midnight, but, like, I don't know if it matters. A day. I also don't know if it matters if it's full or not, because I would assume it's not full. You don't want it to be full. You gotta fill it yourself. I'll just see if there's a way to know what day it is. Black Soul Gem. Yeah, no, you just literally have to wait every single day. Which is pretty fucking dumb. Alright, do this once a day for a week. Fuck it. Let's do that. At least we know we'll be able to continue the Mages Guild after this. I'm assuming visually you'd be able to see like the lights shining on it or something. But whatever. Hey, there you go. So it was even invisible. I do this multiple times. You can. Well, there we go. 2 black soul gems. We'll go turn in one of them. It's a shame. It would have been cool if there was an actual visual of the light on it or something. Okay.
We meet again, mortal. For we have met before, whether you know it or not. When you mutter in your sleep, you speak to me. When you waken wet with sweat, you've just left my house. I dwell in your dreams. I savor your nightmares. Now you will serve me. The wizard Arkfed has the orb of Vermina, snatched from the dreams of my followers and dragged into the waking world. Travel to his tower and retrieve my orb. Take care, though, mortal. In my orb, Arkfed has found more than he bargained for.
Okay. And I don't think I filled the Azura, yeah. See where this entrance is. Over here, but the marker's more on that side. Nope. Okay. Well. So dark, but at least I can now detect life. So we can... Death quarters? Okay. Tower. Okay. Definitely interesting. Got chest here, good. Scales. There is not a higher floor. Alright, so where the hell are they tagging? Are they tagging like outside of the area? Never. They're tagging... Oh, the Death Quarter. Okay. All this sounds very friendly. Silver bowl. Odd. That one's right here. Sleeping. Okay, there's silverware thrown all over the place. It's a giant fucking mess. And what? Now I'm supposed to kill him? No, not kill him. Talk to him. I can just take it without talking to him. We'll save, but I do want to see what he has to say, potentially. Unless this tells me something. No world's so great as the world of my mind. I've plumbed its depths, seen the unthinkable, I'm afraid. Death's boundaries do not confine me. Lord of limitless space, master of place and time. I shall dwell in the house of Vermina forever, the orb my companion. No compass to my destination, no end to my journey. My mind's the eternal voyager, fearless and wild with the wonders in the halls of horror. Okay. There's the orb again. Probably will just take it, but I do want to see what happens if I try to talk. Ooh. Oh good, I'm gonna leave. Huh. Alright, save. Unconscious. Oh. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay. Let's check out the place here. Okay, these zombies all dead. Okay, well, got a lot more flesh, which probably isn't anything useful to me, but whatever. That. Another master. Nice. Okay. I think that's another new one, so we have 3 of 4. These are some big guys here. Oh, elementals. Okay. You soul trap them? You can. Okay. One shot? I guess the first one to get him in the head. And can't one-shot him, he's facing the other way. Pull him over here. Alright, asshole didn't want to come closer. Oh well. Did we fill this at all? No. Hall of Changes. Another Scorpion King, and I don't know what that is. Oh, one of those dinosaurs. Alright, we have multiple exits here. Let's just go this way. Another master, so we either have all 4 or we have 3 of the 4. And a chameleon potion too. Just commit to a direction for now. We'll come back and loot everything else. Okay. Awesome. And it didn't look like that wall moved at all. So I think it was just a legit dead end. Yep. Pretty cool. This thing is massive. Yeah, okay. Yep. Is this an exit? Yep, so I'm not coming there yet. Gotta backtrack. Go back to the very first room. Yep, just the first one. Oh, Athletics Mastered. Okay. No, we're at 50. I'm gonna open it. I know it's a dead end, but bam. Perfect. Alright. And it's everything. This way. Okay, Alice in Wonderland. Okay. This is great. Oh, fuck, he heard me moving around in here. That's alright. And you can just soul trap him. So did I fill that? Might as well if we're gonna refill it right now. Pop that. Hey buddy, clipping through the fucking wall. Oh, did I hit him? Hope I did, yeah. Didn't feel it? Alright. They're expert, damn. We just completely skipped, like, journeyman and... the most part skipped expert. Very weird. Damn. How did that not count as a headshot? Alright. At least it works on my light armor a little bit. And gives me a soul. So their little domes don't count. I got him right in the face. Alright, 2 ways to go. Let's just go this way. Oh, shit. Anyways, that was an exit. Let's go back. Okay. Well. Place is fun. Go for a swim. Alright. Well, let's get out of here. Gonna get big again? No, because that was a pretty tiny door. Alright, his void. Okay. Well. In we go. Oh, if they're gaps or just shadows. I'm assuming just shadows. No one's here. Thing there. Alright, back to the tower. Oh, and this is trespassing. Okay. No soul trap to catch it. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and fill up. Yeah, nah, we'll fill this up. I've helped Shilren, but Shilren doesn't really need shit. Yeah, we're not really using melee right now. Fucking shit up with the bow. Oh, upside down room. Hey, okay, there's the exit. Definitely worth going through that, just for fun. Alright, let's go give her her orb back. Now, that guy mentioned he was a follower of hers. Shocking that the Daedra would do that to their followers. Who could have seen that? Alright, Romina is done.
My orb is returned. And Ark will
Ow.
live the rest of his days in magic. It is fitting. You have proved yourself, mortal. It is fitting as well that you should bear my token.
Like it's gonna be like Frenzy or something like that. The Skull of Corruption. Alright. Let's see the Skull of Corruption. Corruption. Oh, okay. Let's see what Corruption does. I know I'm not gonna use it, and again I assume it's almost like a Frenzy-like thing, but... Corruption. Type in Skull of Corruption. Immediately become hostile to their double. Oh, it creates an identical clone, including equipment, of almost any NPC, and then they'll fight each other. Huh, okay. There's a way to dupe items, apparently. Alright. Definitely interesting. Okay, so we did that in our spare time while we were waiting to, be able to speak with Mage. I was investigating purely for the scientific purposes here of Daedra and magic and whatnot. Academic.
You must be the Arcane University's...
Hello!
The Council is in complete disarray at the news of Manimako's presence in Cyrodiil. The King of Worms has obviously targeted the Guild, but we have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my attention is devoted to the Council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manimako before he destroys us all. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf?
Sure.
Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now, which is unusual for her. While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be amiss given recent developments. Find out if Jean is all right, and let me know if she needs anything.
So, I think Jean's the one that we need to get the item for, otherwise like her vision's fucked with her head or something.
Make sure she's all right, will you? It's not like her to avoid contact with the university for so long.
Either that, or she was the one that they were playing a prank on by going invisible.
Come see
Greetings,
me when you've
magician.
spoken to Jean.
Alright.
Well met.
First, though, we'll save it, and then I'm gonna refill my water. I will be right back. Alright, let's go see what's up. Why has she not been in contact?
Yes.
I thought the textures weren't loading for a second. And it's like, oh yeah, it's snow. Okay, guild has been attacked. Well then. That's the thing. I'm doing frost. These guys are resisting frost, but it's fine. Weapon's about to break. Oh, they fucking disintegrated my weapon like assholes.
Watch out.
Love me. Oh no, Selena Oriana. Can't search her body. That's what she would have wanted. Damn it. Don't worry guys, I'm on the way. Ooh. Okay. Not going up? Oh, it's blocked off. I see. Yeah, she wanted me to loot her corpse because she had sensitive things there that she didn't want anyone to know about, obviously. Okay, so we can't repair because there's enemies, even though we're not really in a fight. I can always switch to the dagger if needed. Okay. Shit. Yep, I saw that coming. Okay. I tried to melee him not in the corner, but they just got me. That works. Not instantly aggro this time. Cool. No soul gem large enough. Okay. Oh, there is. Might as well use it on children. Re-up. Let me go ahead and repair finally. Enough for now. Alright. I just thought of something. With these drain things that are not going to be on me. Oh, they're actually good. They actually went away, like they're supposed to. So we keep getting the bug where, even when it wears off, like time-wise, we have the debuff on us. I was going to try dispelling. So next time I have that bug, rather than just getting potions secure, let me see if I can dispel it.
Come out! Come out wherever you are!
She was standing there. Don't know if they're friendlies, because they're just kind of standing there doing nothing. That's her.
What have we here? A visitor. I'm afraid you've missed the party. The guest of honor has already left. You won't be leaving, though. I'll see to that now.
Okay. Actually, I have a black soul gem. Or not. Okay.
Are they gone? I was too afraid. I just couldn't move.
I was gonna
Hear
shoot
me
you.
Screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all. Just slaughtered them.
Why'd she spare you?
I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms.
Tell me about him.
I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible.
Ah,
And so,
okay.
I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Volanaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't make it, did he? The King of Worms stood over him right before he died, and well, it looked like he sucked out Volanaro's soul.
Black soul
He
gem.
said something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. Then he looked right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Archmage Traven.
Anything else?
He might come back if he knows I'm still here. I'm not staying here.
Still weird that he spared
I'll
you
go
then
to
if
the
he saw
Imperial
you,
City.
though you were invisible.
Hannibal Traven can protect me. It's not safe here. Leave before he comes back.
Alright, interesting. So we have a black soul gem here. Oh, it stored a greater soul in it. That's why. Damn it. Oh, found her. Alright, so we can only loot her, but not them. In here. Why'd they attack you? What did she know? I can't remember who she was. This could have been like where that, No, this wasn't the guild leader that was ending up working with them. That wasn't them. So again, she was either the invisible prank person, or I think she was the person that, like, had visions. It makes sense, potentially. But we'll find out soon, probably, with him telling us. And steal his ice staff again. But I won't. Leave that one closed. Thank you. Alright. Animal.
Any word from Jean in Bruma?
Yeah, about that.
He was the only one left? This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Manny Marco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of. Thank you.
Alright, so again, few days.
Before we continue,
I gotta advance.
Take
okay.
care.
There's
Yeah,
Jaskar.
a pleasure to speak with you.
Oh,
There is
teach me
much
anyway,
I can show
destruction?
you.
Cool. Right.
Goodbye.
I hope I can... Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of Warlock, and are freely able to access the council chamber.
Ooh, okay.
Your task. Good day.
I don't know where the council chamber is. Oh, this place. Which I've been able to access anyways. Last couple of ranks.
At the worst possible time, the council is in ruins. A course of action could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated, and that it is time to fight back. Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The council has shattered, and artifacts have been lost. The Necromancer's amulet and the Bloodworm helm have been taken.
Oh, okay. Tell me about the helm.
A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Manny Marco.
So is that the helm that I found for
tried to
him?
dissuade them, but it was no use. I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university. I fear Erlav has made himself a target for the necromancers.
Okay. Speaking of, how about the Necromancer amulet?
Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the Imperial City. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontus. Please go there and return with the amulet.
Right.
Help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out of fear.
So I wonder if we actually only get to pick one and the other
Bye.
gets taken. Oh well, we'll find out. I think I'm gonna go for the helm. You know what? No, we're gonna go for the amulet. Actually, we did just get a good amulet. That's right. Spell absorption. Yeah, that's pretty good. I will go for the helm then. Let's see. Like taking one. Fort Telemann. That's where the helm is, but what about the, Oh, they're different quests? They're probably different quests. They are. Okay, cool. So you seemingly can do both. Alright. The helm first, then. So, pretty far out there. Go from here, obviously. Another, Aelid Ruin that we have to do. Pretty sure we have to do it. I have it written down somewhere. So I have reference for where we've been. Sneak. Is it because of the horse? Yeah, I guess it's because of the horse. must win. Gate to Oblivion over there. You know what? Let's do one now. Definitely won't be doing many of these. But fuck it. On the way. Elemental way up there? Soul gem big enough, okay. Next time we fight something, I can go ahead and use my Azura's Star. I guess we'll use it. Wait, what's over here? Another elemental. Both. Ah, it's looking for a headshot. There's no way it was gonna work, but still. Alright, so, there. I think it's not worth exploring. I won't explore too much, but this will be our little test. Really just getting the, alchemy ingredients and then just finishing the area. Me? Oh, he killed himself with the reflect. Okay. I haven't found any of those attacking alchemy things yet. Plant things. God damn it. Sorry, I mean with it from that guy over there, but still. Let me get a headshot. Oh, just over his head. And then he turned around. Okay. Ah, I thought that was a headshot. What the hell is this? Yeah, there's not really anything like hidden anywhere. Okay. those things attack you. Do I have to hit that and like run? Or is there a lever on this? Not. Alright. Enough. Right in the head. My longsword. No, more stuff sucks. That's to release the body, I guess? That gate open. At the very bottom gates, they mean, maybe? Alright. Save. Where's this body? There we go. Mythic Guard. Or Mythic Dawn Guard. Interesting. So I don't think it's that. Oh shit. Oh, it's not these. I don't know what the gate that opened was. Yeah, you can activate it when you're on this. Alright. Obviously, let's go out this door then. So the first gate is closed, even though I activated it. Is that even where we're supposed to head? Looks like I can just travel there on foot. I swear it looks like I can just get there on foot. Going that way. Yeah. Fight him away from these things. Okay. I think I missed the absorption. Because I missed my attack. God damn it. Drain strength and endurance. And I assume the shield's not good. Take it though, it's our first one of those. Might be over here. Ooh, okay. None big enough. Wait. Oh, so that would be a black soul gem? Okay. I mean, that makes sense, actually. Makes complete sense. There's this door. Alright. Into the real one. There we go. Shield on self. Just over. Ooh. This guy won't be killed. Oh shit, he was. Not expecting that. The other ones we shot did not die. Speed and agility. Blood fountain. Okay. It's filled. I'll wait until we potentially fill it, but so far these are humanoids, so it's only gonna be black soul gems, so his ours will not work.
Give way, can't you?
Oh yeah, okay. Alright. This is not the end up here? Alright. Oh, there you go. That's what I'm looking for. Some elementals over there. How did that not kill him? Last battle axe, no. No one up here? Yes. Just first turn, but still hit him. Oh, he has a name. Interesting. But he only has a heart. Oh, because he drops his hammer. Ebony Warhammer. Dispel Other. Okay. Guess I'll get that if there's like a situation I need for a quest. Or it'd be useful to help somebody. Also, I guess you can dispel like positive buffs on enemies, but there's not really a way to tell if they're buffed out positively. Either way, we'll just take it, sure. Alright. Here we got. Good. So, Transcendent. Alright. Okay, click on it. Absorb Fatigue, Fortify Fatigue. I mean, not bad. I don't know if I care about it that much, but like in terms of things, it's not something useless like for me strength or something. But right now I'm using the bow as like a main, so it's not really necessary. Why is my wrist glowing? Is it because I'm holding the bow? That's kind of cool if it is. It's the glow of the bow being like dispersed, diffused through the fur. Another Oblivion Gate. Right, someone's there. Skeletons. Okay. Same bow I have right now. It might be better damage, I don't know. Nope, it's worse. Okay, being chased by these guys. And now they're fighting. Okay. How cool they fight each other. This is an enemy, right? Oh, we save. Yeah, it's a wraith. I couldn't see what the fuck it was. Getting up here before we go in. Nope. I even see a door. It's just pitch black. Alright. You find Erlov? Need that helm. Okay. Well, this doesn't look good. And I want to snipe him, but I can't be sure they're enemies. So Erlov is the guy from the ruins. Or he gave us the quest for the ruins to where we got that helm. Okay, they're already necromancers here. Yep, so. Summon Skeleton Hero. And Voice of Dread. I'm not really summoning, but I'll still take it, because why not? Voice of Dread. Probably don't care about that. Demoralize? Yeah, I don't care. He's just taking a nap. Did not kill him. He heal. I have so many fucking scrolls. Alright. Let's see if we can YOLO this. Oh yeah, headshot. Okay. You're in the zone. Okay, got chest. My detect life isn't showing anything. Very suspicious, though. Okay. Alright. Weird. I got some big thing. Fighting. They really love their maces. I'm going to re-up my soul. And as I'm seeing, they're not coming at me. Ooh, expert restoration. All right. And who knows when I'm gonna get spell crafting. Oh, I thought I killed him. Let's see. Journeyman, we don't need anymore. They're dead. Maybe he's holding them off over there. This way leads to. Oh, 52 gold behind a hard lock chest. Yeah. Makes sense. Alright. Way out with a key. The headshot, you fucker. spiders. I think this is the first time we're fighting spiders in this game. I mean, not counting the Scorpion King, which isn't really a spider, really, but okay, this is the Scorpion King's minions? No, this is an actual spider daedra. This is not the Scorpion King. Wow. Took this entire time to fight spiders. Okay. Well, not supposed to be T-posed. Is he a friend or foe? Assume folks, why would he be right next to the spiders? Oh yeah, daedra. It's the same guy I killed in the Oblivion. So I guess they're not names. I thought that was his name. This is their species or whatever they are. Zivile. Can't turn him over. Okay, that was a cool fade when he dies. Save. Right down there. Well, they're all dead. Why were these guys just chilling up here not attacking him? He's dead, that's why. Alright, let's see if we talk to this guy. There's no way, but... Okay. Well, there he is. There's the helm, though. Fortified Conjuration, so not for me. Some white mage robes. I'll take them. But, sure, we're not going to enchant that. We'll actually be enchanting real armor. But hell, we'll just have it. Alright, well... You should have listened. I don't think we got a key, though, is the thing. This thing required a key, so unless I got it somewhere else. Yeah, no, that's weird. It is tagged, though. Okay, now it doesn't require a key. Interesting. It did before. Back to the beginning. Nothing up here. Well, that's one down. Where are you at? I was like right on top of it. Again, they don't glow in this game. It's right there. Empty? Really? Awesome. Alright, well let me go ahead and I guess we can level up to 21. And then for now, I'm not going to train, because off stream what I'll do is I'll plan out my potential, like, enchantment stuff, and I'll see if I need to train anything else, which I shouldn't. Like, if I need to level up a magic spell, school, we can level it up pretty quickly, so it shouldn't matter, but just so I don't waste my training. But after that, if I find out I don't need to train anything, I'll just go ahead and, train my sneak probably off stream. But yeah, we'll plan that out. See what I want to do. I mean, I can even start looking into it right now. I was kind of waiting for him to potentially say something, you know, in character, in story here about enchanting, but they haven't. So I also am assuming that we don't have the spell crafting unlocked yet, because they hopefully will tell us about that. Fuck is that? 80. Alright. I think at this point now I want to get Max as the main focus, because this will level up quick enough for the regen. Alright, so... in terms of things I would want... like, there's minor things that are convenient, like Chameleon. So I could make something for Chameleon, but it's not really necessary. Like, I actually found I haven't really needed it too much. We've done a good job of taking what we want. And those few things for the Thieves Guild, I mean, we're done with the Thieves Guild. Maybe with the Brotherhood we'd need it at some point. Probably not, but when that time comes, we can do that. So Chameleon's not really necessary. So it would just come down to the defensive options, which I'd have to see what's available. I guess I can do that here. Alright, just so we have stuff to look at. It's not like it's a big deal. And again, I'll actually start looking more into it off stream, but as a quick little bit here, let me go ahead and let's see. Go ahead and look up spells, because for now I'm gonna assume that based on our spells, let me go ahead and add that window. Wait. There we go. Why is that not? Alright. Yeah, not like it's gonna matter, but sure. So for our defense, obviously I went in this account where I care about protect. You can get things like shield, like fire shield, frost shield, shock shield. Makes sense. Conjuration won't matter. Destruction we'll look at in a second. Although destruction's more obvious what I want. That's pretty clear. Illusion. So this is where I could get Chameleon. So we already have that. So like I don't have to buy it. But that's one option. But like I said, it's actually probably not necessary right now. Things like Night Eye are convenient for me because I have a hard fucking time with my screen not showing black levels well, but again, not really necessary. I think with armor you can only put one enchantment on, unlike with weapons. Mysticism, again, we have the tech life, that's fun, but like if I'm talking min-max, whatever you want to say. Nothing else would matter. Spell absorption. Oh, you can get spell absorption. Okay. That is interesting. So we could do spell absorption. I'd need to get my mysticism to expert, but mysticism is the thing that you use when you're soul trapping, so while by no means high, like it's not super high, but it is, I don't even know what it's at now, probably about around 50, give or take. So that's something I could, if I wanted to, work on. Yeah, and reflect spell. So both of those would be the same tiers. So like getting mysticism to expert level, potential right there. Yeah, spell absorption on armor and accessories. Yeah, nice. So either absorption or reflect would be cool. Okay. Restoration. Now this is where I'd make a complete unique set where I can go ahead and fortify skills. So this wouldn't be my base set, but I'd fortify, we can look into that in a second, so I'm just going to do this so I can remember. Right now I'm just taking armor, but there might be other stuff to fortify too. I mean, technically, yeah, you can do like fortify endurance for health, fortify magicka, fortify, fucking like agility and the stamina stuff, but I don't think I need fortify in my main set. Resist magic. Okay, so we already have resist magic then in terms of being leveled up. So we choose between resist magic, reflect spells, and absorb, because they're both spells, yeah? Yeah, spell. Okay. There's no damage as of right now. It's specifically magic and spell related. That's interesting. It's considered restoration, so that's cool. All right, so that's what we do. I choose between one of those three because it makes sense to stack one as opposed to, you know, mixing and matching. So who knows? I know this wiki wasn't fully up to date when the game came out, the remaster version. I don't know if they changed this in remaster, so we'll find out when the time comes. But just looking from the guide here, we'll say resist is 15%. Although, no, this doesn't actually matter at all. Yeah, because these are spells versus what we put on. So yeah, if I had to guess, just in terms of balancing, I would think resist spell would be stronger in terms of like a higher value for the same price than absorption and reflect, since, you know, absorption would give you magicka and reflect does damage, whereas resist is just doing the one thing. So because of that, I would say probably stacking resist magic potentially would be your best bet for defenses. But spell absorption obviously is good to give you magic, and right now we have an unintentional reflect build going, which is actually pretty fun. So I think that's pretty obvious. It'd be one of those three, so that's good. So we already have one unlocked in terms of levels. Again, I don't have to spell, but I have to level for it. So if I chose these two, one of those two, I would have to level Mysticism to Expert, which is 75. And again, we are using Soul Trap, so it's being leveled slowly, but I can always get something for better. Alright. Now again, melee is much more straightforward. I'd have to pick an element, which, I don't know, I'm kind of partial to shock, just because Star Wars. So I'd probably go, I don't know how many things you can stack, but I'd go shock damage, and then weakness to shock, and then if I could put Soul Trap all on the same thing, but since I have the spell Soul Trap, I'd do that last. So I do shock damage, weakness to shock, weakness to magic, and then if I can get a fourth, then Soul Trap probably. So we already have shock damage. Do we have weakness? Yes, okay, good, so it's there. So weakness to shock is Apprentice, which is 25. Yes, we already have that unlocked. And do we have weakness to magic anywhere? We do. Okay, so we need to get Destruction to Journeyman, which, yeah, we just unlocked Apprentice. So Destruction to Journeyman, definitely. And then if I choose to get Reflect or Absorb, we get Mysticism to Expert. Alright. And finally, just because, actually I wanted Fortify Skill. Well, I can just look up skills, doesn't matter. So this is not main gear, but I'd make alt gear. Oblivion skills, there we go. I'm just gonna click everything and then eliminate shit. I think it really is just armor. Nothing else probably matters. I mean, you can get alchemy, but like, I guess alchemy. Yeah, no, so it really is just armor, because I don't care about that. So I would make a set for armor. So I'd put on that one piece of equipment, or whatever, however many I have, just so I can have an increased armor so our hammer doesn't break, or it's less chance to break. Bam. And if I really cared about it, I guess technically I can get like an alchemy one too. But these are just alt things. It really is just armor, so... Alright, that wasn't too hard. And really all I gotta decide is, do I want resist magic, or do I want absorb and reflect? I think no matter what, I should unlock this, because, again, this is giving us values for the spells, which is an unfair comparison, because obviously the higher level the spell, the higher the stat is. Logically, like I talked about, it makes sense that resist magic is only doing one thing, resisting magic, whereas these two are actually doing two things. They're resisting magic and either absorbing or reflecting. So you would think resist magic is a higher value than these two. But do I care about fully maxing out resisting magic, or do I care about very high resist magic, but also either damage back or absorption? When it comes down to, am I casting, which I probably am not, honestly, but at the same time, we'll have higher level spells, which will cost a lot. So my immediate, without thinking too much about it, I'd probably go spell absorption? Maybe? I'm thinking probably go spell absorption, but I'll think more about that. So no matter what, we can work on leveling up mysticism. In the meantime, if I decide to make a current set, obviously since we have it already available to us, I can go ahead and make a resist magic set, make an armor set, fortify armor, potentially make the weapon as well. Oh, that's right. No, we don't have the resist magic, but we have the other two. So, all right. So there's a rough idea of potentially what we'll be having once everything's all leveled up there. So that'll be cool.